Oh, bitch. I'm late. Major, I gotta cut my hair, man. It's getting bad. It's getting bad. This is why we wear hats. Shaggy. It's hanging out my headphones. Gonna fix that shit. Oh, welcome in. You didn't get the proper Sammy second. Major with the W. I was trying to get coffee. Dave's over there. You know what, Dave? Dave may have had it. Son of a bitch. We'll give a double dub today. Dave and Major. One of them. Dave's on the last bits of YouTube. One of these days, I'm just going to stop doing it. First, Dane. You know what else it is? It's Beardless's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to the old Dane. I have super secret spies to tell me all the things. You bet, man. What did you do for your birthday, Beardless? Oh, shit. You know what I didn't do? I didn't turn the heat back up. I've been cold in here lately anyway. We're actually got officially winter. We're getting below freezing temperatures in the morning. You worked. Well, good for you. Good for you. What is that? I can't even see it. I think I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, happy Monday. Hope your weekend was fantastic. How about those Seattle Seahawks? I really didn't have a dog in the fight and didn't mind either way, whichever team would have won. But I thought that Seattle was the better team. I didn't realize that they would just absolutely trounce the 49ers. Oh, my God. And then last night, the Rams won, which I expected. But I didn't expect Chicago to put up that kind of a fight. They did. Got a call 3:35 this morning from an alarm company that they lost contact with one of our alarm systems. Ick. So you were on call on the morning of your birthday? Or is that a normal thing? That's ballsack. That is ballsackage. 3:35 in the morning. Yeah, nah. Yeah, no. Normal thing. Oh. Oh. Hello, Cy. How you doing? How are you doing? Oh, that's hot. But they don't call often, luckily. Good. Doing all right, you guess? Well, happy Monday evening to you. I'm not woke up yet, man. I just got out of bed. Not long ago. Not long ago. Let's go pretend like we know what we're doing. Will this load? We can load this button. That's not gonna. It'll take it a minute, and then it'll figure it out. Come on, OBS, you can do it. Got to RMA my headphones, so that's a bit annoying. Well, I mean, at least you got to RMA them. You know? You could have just said, oh shit, they don't work, and chunked them in the trash. Maybe they'll hook you up. Maybe they'll hook you up. Lurk semi away. Roger that. You know what I didn't do? Paid too much to throw them away. What do you have Sennheisers or something? I turn the thermostat down every night before I go to bed, and normally in the morning I wake up and turn it back up. I'm gonna be cold. I can tell you that right now. So I'm gonna do that real quick. It's just around the corner. I can do this, right? BRB. Meze Alba. Paid like $160 for them last summer. Still under warranty. Wow, that's pricey. I don't want to hear Teddy this morning. No, just skip it. I like Charlie. All right. Ooh, hot. So, had to fire up my heat last night. We're in the mid-40s again. Yeah, we're in the upper 20s the last 2 mornings. We don't get much winter here, but the next month or so will be like that. Cold mornings. That's really about all we get. I mean, I think the very coldest it got was like low 20s last year. And here in about a month and a half, it'll be like spring again. The factory must grow even if it's cold outside, right? If the factory had grown, then the computer would keep the room warm. Oh, shit. So on Friday, the initial plan was it's -9 at the moment. -15.8. Yeah, that's chilly. I think you're a little more north than we are, though. Slightly, or at least better connection, access, whatever, to the Arctic. The Pacific really keeps us warm here. Let's grab a Google. Let's grab a Google. Can I get a good line? I need longitudinal stuff. Yeah, you're definitely farther north than I am. Interestingly enough, where I'm at is probably on par with like France. You're quite a bit north of that. -20 at some point. Yeah, you're definitely more north. Pretty much all of Europe is higher than US. I guess in some ways the Atlantic helps the same way the Pacific helps us, right? Get those warm currents coming around and going up through the North Atlantic. French Oregon. Wee wee. I'll start talking like that and Public Satellite will show up. Did someone say my name? Seas and oceans do magic. We're not dying for cold like Canadians, yeah. Unless you're on that northern peninsula. Sweden, Norway, Finland. They get cold, but they're in the Arctic Circle, so they deserve it. Okay, so it's Friday, the plan was to try and go to here. No, 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 no. This one. Was it? Yeah, this one. We were gonna go here because I can get vulcanite and blah 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 blah. And then after stream, I was looking at it and I'm like, okay, the plan is I want to get where's the shit at? This one. The plan was I wanted this so I can get Culverex and everything else. And all of these are great things to have. However, none of them actually solve an immediate problem that I have, and that is if I'm going to do things from a distance, I need logistic spots that are capable of doing things. So I've made the decision, the executive decision, since I'm out of stuff and I can't do artillery anyway. We're going to do this logistic system stuff. I was talking to Mucky about it. That's what he is doing. He went logistics here, get just enough stuff to get this utility science pack so you can make the logistics system, which the utility science pack is already researched. That would be nice. Better personal report, but the main thing is get just enough cryonite to get this up and running. And actually, it appears to be a little bit easier science. It appears to be an easier science. E. I don't know. I guess they're the same. The cryonite rods are not difficult to get. See if we look here. Yeah. So this was just a quick little thing, throwing this together to see what I can do. I have this. I need this. I have 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 this. And I need this. So the only thing I need is cryonite to make this stuff. And a thermofluid in order to be able to cool it to make the rods. Or not the rods, the science rather. That's it. Well, you gotta have it for machine learning data as well. But I have all this other stuff. I have the capability to make it. So I'm gonna go get some cryonite. We're gonna get some cryonite. Nah. Novice does not have any. R1 does not. R1 has a little bit. R1 has a little bit. They also have shit tons of oil. Let's see. Can we look cryonite? It claimed there was some here. Cryonite. They're lying. It's not there. Okay, so we're not going to that planet. Molina has it. Has nothing else there. It has biters. We're not going to worry about that one. Vita here, it has biters. Vita here, it has biters. Iron here, it has biters. Nuke stuff has biters. Nothing here. Barrel. Is this entertaining? We're just gonna have to go to like regular cryonite planet, huh? I thought we might be able to go somewhere and have a little bit of both. A little bit of something and a little bit of something. And it's not looking good. Cryonite. Okay. So this Cryonite planet has a big delta V. It has a really shitty bot interference. It has really shitty power, but no biters. This has a little bit better delta V and a little bit better power and a little bit less bots and no biters. So this is the place. This is the one. There's none here, is there? That would make it easy. Fine. Yeah. Smoking. For crying out loud. No. I don't know what that one's supposed to be other than okay, so the bad joke drum sound. Yeah. Oh. Um there you go. I really don't want to work today. Don't. I would argue that if you go to work on a day that you say you really don't want to work, that you're not being honest with yourself. It is a national holiday. It is a national. Today's MLK Day here in the States. Celebrating the life of Martin Luther King and his legacy that is currently being trampled on by, yeah. We're not going to talk about that part. MLK Day today. Surprised it's not canceled yet. I'm pretty sure they tried. They don't have calendars in the White House. MLK would be very upset that I'm out here creating shareholder value instead of remembrance of him. Agreed. They don't okay. We're gonna get some cryonite. We're gonna do it from here. So since we have shitty solar out here, I wonder if I ought to take this right here, mine up some crude, make a little power plant here out of solid fuel, and mine my cryonite that way, huh? I know that's crazy cliffs, huh? Is SE more complex than SA? I think it's just I think it is, yes, and I think it's different for sure. It's more complicated, not necessarily at this point, but it's definitely different. What is this? Entities are being damaged. Okay. Oh, these guys decided to plant themselves there. Okay. Have a good time with that. So we're gonna go here. How much do we need? Can we, or do I want to do these cores? Man, if I do cores and crush them, but that takes more power, right? Let's do a little math here. Soon to finish my K2 run. Biggest issue, I probably building too big and got burned out. SE has more ingredients, and then those random ones later, and chips require more stuff, as far as I recall. Yeah. It's more complex. That's okay. I could do like Let's do something like this. Damn it. Just do a little something like that. Wouldn't even have to be that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do something like that. We don't even need that much. So that would have max consumption 90 kilowatts. And there's 75. Never once math. If only SE didn't change vanilla recipes. Is that wrong? What mod is the planning tool? For the mines here, this is mining patch planner. Yeah. I've got some things in there, and you remember them. 75 times 90 is 6,750 kilowatts. So that's 6.7 megawatts. What? Is that right? The rare sensibly named command. They're all sensibly named. Don't think I realized that can tell you how much belt is filled. That's something newer. The older versions didn't have that. Know what I mean? Control M. No. Yeah. 24.38 per second with 2 belts. It knows what to do. Hungry. I didn't eat breakfast. I rolled out of bed late and just showed up. Help me out here, Cozy. I'm going to try this. I may get it wrong. Oh, God. Is it, unknown unit? Okay, so let's try. What if I type it out? That conversion is so hard for Americans. It's not. No, I didn't know where the decimal went. I understand. I didn't know if it was. Never mind. Never mind. I'm going to get harassed. Yeah. More unsensibly named commands. What are you talking about? I know. Okay. So 6 megawatts to do that, but I'm not going to get much out of it. Okay. And that guy's going to take 25 megawatts, but I'll get other things from that. And that's a lot less shit to haul, too. I can just basically throw that right into the, what do you call it? Rocket launch thingy. Unless it's stupid IT where it sometimes powers it too. Cozy equals 1 billion. Is that what you were doing? Now, byte to kilobyte to megabyte. I think this may be the way to go. It takes more power, but then I'm going to get other shit, right? Let's look here. So we take these, which will give me core fragments plus the cryonite and stone. So cryonite stacks to 20, which is garbage. But then if I was to crush it, so the powder stacks better. It stacks to 50, plus you get some sand out of it. Am I making it too complex? I don't know. Do you need other shit? Eventually, yeah, I do. Eventually, I do. So if we mine this, we're going to get cryonite out of it. Which is going... I either need to crush this, or I need to do this and crush it. The bright side about having this is it gives me cores, which will then immediately give me other stuff here. I want my gun. See, that'll give me copper that I don't have here. And I need that in my life. But do I need that right now? No, I don't. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Okay. This is going to be 6, let's call it 7 megawatts. We need a little bit of power here. And a little bit of Earl. If I grab this from here. All this is way too much. So this does, oh wow, 2 of them does 3.5 megawatts. Good to know. 2 of them, meaning 2 boiler setups. So 4 steam engines. Okay, so I don't need much. I have to have water. Hang on, do I have water out there? There's water right there. Bruno's got new stuff coming out. Why don't we just do one of these, huh? What? That'd give me 35 to work with. The solar at that planet's poopy. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Blue. This is going to be too much. I don't need that much. And I don't have enough room here to do what I'm trying to do. Beldak. Welcome in. With water and cryonite, you can easily make water ice, and it's great to can it off and melt on waterless planets. Haven't got that far yet. Haven't gotten that far yet. 14 of those. $180 kilowatts, but I have speed modules in these. That's fine. Because they're plus 180. I'm not into Teddy today. Not at all. Just... Oh. I always thought this was Teddy. It's not. This is Thomas Rhett. Fuck that guy. Okay. So if you add speed modules, it's 180. I don't know that I need that. You can't hear the music. Can you hear the game? Who knows? I can hear it. You can hear me. Maybe that's just you. Yeah. I mean, I intentionally have my voice louder. Phase. Phase coming in. Phase Lotta. Welcome in. Hey, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I think I'm going to only just do a few of these. That may be a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And who knows how much I'm going to get out of those. They're 12s and 13s. Average 12, maybe. Had to end early today as I need to run. Emergency. All's fine, but I gotta go. Okay. No worries, man. I hope all is well. And yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid and welcome into your peeps. I'll do my best to entertain them. I just woke up. About to land on a kilo, first time. See you, man. Welcome in, peeps. For anybody already here, if you've not done so, make it happen. Go give FaZe a follow. You can click on that link, or you can click on their name in chat, and it's right there. It's really easy. Good people doing Factorio content. Make it so. Chop, chop. We're working on some SE stuff, and I'm getting ready to go get some Cryonite, and I'm trying to figure out, like, lowest amount of stuff I got to take with me. And it really shouldn't have to be that difficult, but whatever. Maybe we go ahead and just do the rest of this stuff, huh? Make sure we're prepared. Make sure we're prepared. We're gonna go get some Cryonite. I can't do that. Oh. Okay. Okay. That won't fit. That's wrong. There we go. Cry all night. What? I'm not sure. What are we crying for, Veldak? What are we crying for? Is it for Ed? Oh, for Cryonite. I'm not keeping up. I'm not keeping up. Okay, so we're going to take this. We're going to make solid fuel out of it. Here. And we're just going to do simple oil processing. I think. Orus. That's not where we're looking at, is it? No, we're not. Okay. We'll do simple processing. That's too close. We can leave that for now. Take that out. Copy that there. Grab this here. Do this. Snap. Relative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. Let's go 6. I think it'll work. Yeah, it should work. Create that. How many is that? 8. It's good. Okay. That should make that work. We need water in here. How much water do they take? Let's just give them their own pump. Find one that I like. Oh my god. That doesn't work. It's so close. Needs to be moved 1. Oh, that's water. All right. We need this one. Okay. Water, oil, good, good, good. And then we can go tank. Probably should tank this stuff up, but I'm not going to get too wound up about it. Or am I? That. That'll be okay. Morning, Marsh. Morning. Let's just do 1 tank up. That's plenty. And then we got to make this stuff go into solid fuel. Do that. Also means I can make rocket fuel here. Snap, relative, create that. I don't know how many we need. And we'll go ahead and do 8. Is it too many? Let's look here. It's doing it out of that. If I change this to this for a minute. I'm going to do this, and I have 8 of them. So they'll make 8640. So I only need like 6. Okay. Oop. There we go. Okay. He's not going to be able to output that. We take that out of there. Bots will figure out where to put that. It's fine. But he can output that. Okay. So I only need 6. I can't do anything with that. That is 6. And we'll, you know what? Let's just do good ones because I want to. I saw the sign. 1, 2, 3 here. Okay, so that's a belt of that shit. And then we want to take that and turn it into fuel. Is that going to be too much? 6 of these. I have one on me. I don't. I need glass, pipe, steel. Okay. Glass right there. So steel. Scoop a doop a doop doo 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 doo. Do that. And these guys will take anything, basically. So if I throw solid fuel in here, then you get more shit out of it. Let's look here. Go here. Yeah, I don't know. This stuff. How much we want? Let's say a belt. I don't need a belt. But fuel processor. We're gonna use... I want to use solid fuel. Can we edit this? Edit fuel. Solid fuel. So 681 will make 900. Okay. And that's per minute. That is per minute. So, I mean, I'm questioning if I need to do all of this. Because one of these makes 120. Okay, 6 of them will be enough. 6 of them will be enough. That's going to make a full belt of fuel. Okay. So this will make a full belt, at least, of this. And then we're going to take that and make fuel out of it. Should we just direct feed them? No, it's 15 machines. Three. Snap right here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That'll be a full belt. Halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This guy's half. And I don't have enough space. Let's see, outside. Maybe I can do that. That's wrong. So outside. No. I had it right the first time. That works. That puts them on the inside. These all go outside, and that's a full belt. It's good. And then that goes here. Okay. Good. We need cargo rocket silo. He's gonna need rocket fuel. We need cargo rocket silo. I want a landing pad. I want crushers. So this is 75. But just call it 2 belts. It's not, but let's go. Brian. What? You know what? Let's do it this way. Get rid of this. Let's add. We want Bryanite powder. I don't fucking know here. Okay, let's just do this. Mechanical facility. Let's adjust that. Traffic speed 1. Traffic speed 2. This is what we want. Oh, it's a lot less power. Let's do this. So 4 of them is basically it's a little over 2 meg. Pulverizer. We're gonna crush Bryanite, right? This one. We're gonna get some sand. We'll just box it. Take a couple big boxes, box of shit out of it. It's gonna make more Bryanite then. Yeah. I'm not sure what I want to do with this. Yep. More kryptonite. Something like that. Something like that. Just use this, I guess. Okay. Then we take this stuff. And it goes to the other. Is that gonna fuckaroo? I think it's gonna fuckaroo. Hang on. There's that. We're on an anti-Teddy kick today. I've heard enough. Which planet did you end up going to? I've not went anywhere yet. We're getting ready to go to this Cryonite planet. It's is it Kion? We look at the star map. It'll be right here. It's a long way. Here's a question. Can I even send a rocket there? I may have to fly there. Damn it. Is there a limit due to the Delta V? Destination. Yeah, plan it out. Inside solar system's fine. It's 106,000 rocket fuel to get there. Once I start putting stuff in the rocket, it's going to take more, right? And there's a good chance we may lose shit unless I just throw everything in my pocket. That'll be the plan. And I'm just going to bring it back here and do it on Nova's surface. Like I've got everything I need here to do all the stuff and then ship it up whenever I get it ready. I think it'll be all right. I think it'll be all right. Yep, just doing a little plan here so I can do stuff. Is there a change that the rocket gets destroyed? There's a chance the rocket get destroyed. There is. However, if I keep this pretty simple, like I can have all of this stuff in my inventory. If I have this in my inventory, then I won't lose it. That's what I'm planning on. If I can, I'm trying to get like the lowest amount of stuff I can possibly take to do what I'm wanting to do here. There is a chance. There is a chance. Indeed. So there's no chance cycle gets destroyed? No, not really. Your dreams will not come true. Your dreams shall not come true. Think of the content. I mean, I was. I was thinking of just that. Okay. Sure, might go more ragey than we do in Trackmania. I don't rage at Trackmania. You guys don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Hated that. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't happen. Okay. Can't name it until you put it down. Oh, it's one off. Oh. 1. That's fine. Okay. It's all connected. I wonder what I'll forget. So I gotta have rocket parts and rocket fuel to get out of here. Rocket parts and rocket fuel to get out of here. I can make rocket fuel with this. I gotta have light oil in order to do rocket fuel. Frickin' frackin'. Oh, God. Okay, let's back up. I didn't want to have to, like, crack and all that shit, you know? Wanted to keep it simple. But, alas, we won't be able to do that. Unless I pack enough rocket fuel with me to get out of there. Is it control shift left click in the list to set as reference? If I shift left click here, it should be the same amount of delta V to get back to novice, right? And it was some goofy, it's like this number times 8 is the amount of rocket fuel that it takes, I think. So 70, 91 times 8. That's not right. That's 56,728, and it takes more than that. What was that, Cozy? You hear? There was a calculation that you found figuring up the amount of rocket fuel from Delta V. I thought it was just times 8. BRB gonna take a walk in the single degree weather. Marsh has got to go get food. Roger. But no, I'm coming back for the VOD. Nice. Roger that. You unoptimized this part so gloriously. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. You know, what I want to do is just something simple to get out of there. But the other part is I'm like, you want to see how badly you do? I appreciate the vote of confidence. Oh, shit. So basically, I just need to crack enough light. Cargo rocket fuel costs 4,000 plus 8 times the origin planet radius plus 8 times the delta V from space counts as 50 radius. Okay, so I need to remember this right here. Can I copy this? So, in this instance, it'll be less rocket fuel to go from Keone to the other one. So 4,000 times 3179. That's, hang on. That's 12 million. $12,716,000. And then 8 times the origin planet radius and 8 times. Oh, I didn't. Hang on, bad math. It's 4,000 plus. So 8 times 3179 and 8 times the delta V. So just add the delta V in there. So 3179 plus the delta V, which is 7091 times 8 plus 4,000. That's 86,160. $86,160. The question that I'm asking myself is, how much space will that take up? Rocket fuel stacks to 10. That's 8,600 stacks. No. That's not right. There's no way that's right. Maybe it is. Is it 1-to-1 on this? No, it's 1-to-50. Here we go. Okay. So 86,160 divided by 50 is 1,723. Divided by 10 is 173 stacks. Discord pins might be lying. No, that makes sense. 173 stacks. What is this? Wait. Oh, that guy's voice is terrible. Oh, shit. Why did you kill my ferret? All right, 172 stacks. This rocket holds how much? 500. What's our cargo loss percentage? A lot. Why not? They tried to eat me. I think we just I make some stuff out there. I just make some stuff. So if I put a machine here that will make light oil. This is a research for rocket? Oh, yeah, but I can't do anything right now. I cannot do it. Oh, that's wrong. No, I can't. Come on, dummy. You can't crack petroleum into light oil. Hang on. Oh, Bruno, you're really good, but I can't do it. You know what? We're gonna have to listen to something more upbeat. Oh. So if I was to take this and change it to specifically do light oil, that won't work because that's gonna get into this. And that's gonna get into that. Okay. Okay. How long will it take this guy to work? That's the question. If I just do one. And we're gonna have to crack heavy to light what little bit is there. But this is just light oil. Hang on. Hang on. We'll have to crack this. Can I just crack it right there? Heavy to light. Flip that vertical. I need to get water in here. It's one off. If I went here, I could get it. Okay. So that gets some water. That gets the output. Light oil. So all light oil goes to rocket fuel. Is the ratio different for light oil to solid fuel in SpaceX? Yes. There's 2 different recipes. So you can run this recipe, which does 20 heavy oil, 70 light oil, 30 petroleum gas. Or you can run this recipe, which does more heavy oil instead of light oil. Obviously, I want to do the light oil one. In this circumstances, I'm trying to get as much light oil as I can. I just don't know how well this will feed here. You know? Okay. This is my spike. They just keep cramming Teddy Swims down my throat. They don't stop. They don't stop. Do something like that. So that makes power. This thing comes down here. Obviously, I might have to have some solar to kick this off, right? What about solid fuel? It's coming from here. That was the plan. That was the plan. Probably not enough solid fuel, honestly. Because if I look at this, takes 9 to support 2. If this was on the other end, he could take from this and get fed by everything. Let's do that. Let's move this up here. Then we have to convert that to liquid. I just got into Factorial, put my first 100 hours in last month. Feel like I still know nothing about this game. Well, this is not. So this is an overhaul mod called Space Exploration. Arthur, welcome in, by the way. So there's a lot more going on. There's other stuff, different stuff going on in this mod than there is in just regular Factorio. I don't know what you got. Did you get Space Age with it? Did you try and just jump directly into Space Age? If so, I would totally recommend that you just back off and play Factorio by itself.
Dork for the tier 1 gift sub to Arthur 1.
Arthur, thank you. I'm sorry, Nerdy Dork, thank you for the gift sub to Arthur. Is the ratio for light oil petroleum for solid fuel the same as base game? I don't know. You have base game. Okay. Yeah, Arthur, I highly recommend that someone start out with the base game. There's a lot going on in Space Age that honestly flummoxes some people who've played a lot of hours. So don't be sorry. Arthur is required to be here now, but that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. That doesn't mean it's a bad thing. I can move this now. Thanks for the follow, man. Go here. This is garbage now. We don't need this. Okay. We can jump over this. Nice. Okay. We may take this extra tank out. That won't be needed. So what this means is all the power will get the solid fuel first. And then once that belt's full, then they'll be able to make rocket fuel, which is perfect. That's what I need. Welcome in, Wolf. Welcome in. Arthur, question for you. You said you just got Factorio. Have you ever played Trackmania? Parasite, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Negative. Oh my goodness. So, because I was going to say, so since Arthur is a typical male name, I'm going to assume that you have a set of cojones. Have you ever found pleasure in punching yourself in the ball sack? I'm just saying. It's good. Got the base game too. How do you discover the entire map? I have Spidertrons, but it still takes time in going around to clear the map. There is no such thing as discovering the entire map, Parasite. If you're playing the base game, it's a procedurally generated world that goes on for, what is it? Is it 8 billion tiles or something? Roxy's dead. Welcome in. What is this one? What's this one? What he said. Yeah, Parasite, if you're going to be... It's 1 million? I thought it was more than that.
Thank you, Nerdy Dork, for the tier 1 gift
Dork.
sub to
Thank you.
Parasite68.
Oh, it's 2 million tiles with an area of 4 trillion square tiles. Yeah, it's a big map. It's massive. It's a bunch. It would take around 200 game minutes, 3.3 hours real time to reach the border from the center when riding a train fueled with rocket or nuclear fuel. The clip about the cores, yes, they know. Wiki, of course, I don't know shit. That's not true. He knows lots of stuff. Okay. Was the only reason I bring up Trackmania, by the way, Arthur. Major mayhem. Man, I was pretty close about without looking anything up. Look at you go. So the reason I bring up Trackmania is I play Factorio. I've historically played a lot of Factorio. Here very quickly in the next 15 minutes or so, we're going to take a hiatus for a short time that we do every single day, and I go do the Cup of the Day, which is a brand new track that gets dropped in Trackmania, and some of the most elite people in the world go and race this track. And then there's me. Welcome in to Roxy's Dad. Yes. Shout out for Roxy Revolver. Yeah. I do. I agree with that. Yeah, Data Gnome, I've played a little bit. Just a little, though. Not a lot. Okay. The Ball Sack Damage Club. 5,049 Factorio hours on Steam. Look at you go, Nerdy Dork. Look at you go. I need to be able to see that a little bit better. Can I go there? I could go there. Do I want to go there? Let's go here. So that connects there. This needs to go here. That gets them that. I think that'll be okay. Should we just do this? That's cool. That works. Cozy Punch Ball's enough and got fancy green metal for it. Ooh. Did you get the AT yesterday? Trackmania is 67 plus. Nerdy Dorks played 67 hours of Trackmania. Look at you go. Oh, Cozy. Thank you. A few minutes ago. Yesterday's track of the day. I was like, as soon as it dropped, I told Cozy, I'm like, fuck this track. I don't think I'm going to run it. I think I'm just going to leave. And then it got better. And I actually got for the first time, I got a gold medal during qualifying for Cup of the Day. So there was that. And then it got more difficult. And it has lore and RPG stuff in it that we weren't able to do while we were doing Cup of the Day because nobody has time for that yet. Ain't got no time for that. Okay. This is a very basic thing here. We want to take this stuff and make liquid rocket fuel now. And we can go out that way with it. And we'll just go directly feed that. Okay. Where you are. Where you are. We'll add some tanks. See your face. And grab this. Ghost all this stuff in. That's good. Maybe I don't put the tanks there. Let's put them here. That way. Oh, it's one off. Can't do that. That way, it's out the way, and if I decide I want to leave all this stuff later and I want to add another one of these, then I could just throw it in here, you know, something like that. Not Hermione, not Ron, but you. That means you have 5,049 factorial hours on Steam. Oh no, that's wrong. You've done some severe miscalculations, Nerdy Dork. I don't know. I have 11,187 hours in Factorio, and Trackmania, I have 267 hours. You've done some severe miscalculations somewhere. On stream. Really? Or did you get that from Twitch Tracker or something? I'm really curious if I'm going to have enough power. Did I really under engineer this Twitch Tracker? Gotcha. All right, this is the stuff we want. This is the way. I'm probably forgetting something. This is what we need in order to be able to build this. Doesn't take into account if I wanted to add any more modules or anything, but oh wait, hang on, I'm not done. Not done. Discard. We want this. That reaches right there. We need to go there. That line up? I think so. Okay. And then we need... This is the part that's going to suck. I want to do like planetary defense, but I think I should just do meteor point defense. I think I should do point defense. Okay. Point defense. Just put good. You know, everything else has green inserters on it. Is that dumb? We're doing it. Oh, that's off by 1. Okay, I think that covers everything. That gets all the mines. And this gets everything else. So I need 2 of those and 2 stacks of ammo. We'll probably get like 4 stacks of ammo. Mucky time don't count. I still don't think that's a good number. Still don't think that's a good number. All right. This is everything we need. We're gonna stick it right here. We're gonna name this. Oh. Okay. That'll give me a list of stuff to put on the rocket. I also need rocket parts. Rocket parts. And we'll throw an extra space capsule on too. Alright. So this is wrong. About time to go do track of the day here in a minute. Throw those in there. Throw those in there. Throw that there. That there. They're out of concrete. Yeah, I can't help you right now. Let's see. 330 belts. Let's go 4 stacks of belts. Um, 4 stacks of undergrounds. Yeah, just throw that. That's enough of that pipe. I'll grab an extra just for good measure. Um, 75 mines. 70 poles. I have 24. Can we make some more poles? Short iron stick. I don't know where I'm going to come up with the mines. I have to craft them. Hello, Rich. How goes, my friend? How are you? 56 undergrounds. Okay. 43 green inserters. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay. That's 8 Brazilian gears. It's also a lot of power. It's not really. I guess it's... When they're running, it's a lot. What if I would just do blue inserters instead? $75 mines.
New Trackmania track of the day releases in 15 minutes. Streamer should
Thanks,
take a
Judy.
break, system load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
Okay, 75 mines, man. In general, everything got picked up around here. Nothing here. The only place that bots would put anything would have been right here. So I'm just out. I mean, there's a few out here. Let's just go pick up what we can, so we don't have to craft them, because it takes forever to craft them. Hey, we're already up to 53. Ottawa, Illinois. Shout out to my baby girl. Her birthday was yesterday. She's 29. Not much of a baby anymore. Not much of a baby anymore. Nothing to pick up there. All right. There's a couple there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it worth it? Why not? Go get them. Okay. What did I say I needed? 75. We'll have. Okay. All right, there's the 75. We're gonna need more than that. We're gonna save this. Exit. Let Steam Cloud crash. And pretty. Where's this at? Okay, so that's it's like geese. More geese in the sky. I'm saying it's Canada. It's probably not. You accidentally PB by 0.2. It's like Tahoe. Okay. Accidentally PB by 0.285 seconds. Oh, it's a dark. Normally I'm over here. Yep, Lake Tahoe. There you go. Oh, so you never. Because I was in the wrong screen, I didn't have proof that I was showing. 267 Trackmania. People don't think I'm just talking shit. Fucking Steam Cloud. It's gonna crash. We'll hit this. While that's loading, I'll take a quick break. I've got 10 minutes before cup of the day. BRB. Steam Cloud error.
Thank you Nerdydork for the tier 1 gift sub to Smokin52.
Is this the car soccer game? No, this is a racing game. This is a racing game. Live. We'll go track of the day. And this track here until 10 a.m. So got 6 minutes before the new track becomes available and we start Cup of the Day. So this is yesterday's track. Yesterday's track. This is a racing game, but it's also like there's some really trolly stuff going on in this game. So yesterday's track was like, well, you see, it's this ramp going. This is part of the track. You come along here and then you just go straight up through here. It was weird. It was weird. I got lost. That's not what I meant to do. I got lost several times in qualifying yesterday. Man, frames, come on. That's fucked. Oh, fucked it. Awesome. Like to at least get to the end so you guys can see that. Lots of wall rides. Oh, I fucked it. God damn it. I can't stay on the track. Okay. The hard part. This is so hard to stay on this section. It doesn't look like it. Big wide open track. Oh no. Okay. And then the finish. Oh, it's straightforward. You just go straight up there, right? I don't know. I missed that finish like 4 times yesterday, but in one race. So like I said, Cup of the Day takes the new track for the day and drops at 10 a.m. my time. That's Pacific. 7 p.m. Central European time. And you get 15 minutes to qualify. And then you get split up into groups of 64 different servers. And then you race to elimination from there. You fuck up, you're out. And some of the most elite players in the world, honestly, most of the elite players in the world play it. I am not one of them, but I play it anyway. Oh, you cunt. Mostly I just cuss the game. Fuck that. So there was some lore here. We can do that. You dive off in here. I got less than a minute anyway. A little bit of lore here. Fell for a tomato that isn't even squeaky. He talks shit. And then there's a GPS over there, but there's this secondary route that's really hard for me to do. It goes up that way. I've only done it a couple times, and I never finished it. Get up there. Not today. Jump. Get up there. Ah! Alright. Cup of the Day instead. Be sick for more games to have functions like that, where you have daily or weekly race to the top kinds of things. Yeah, so this is the daily race, and then they do weekly tracks as well on Sunday. Okay. What do we get? Another cold day, making me wonder who keeps leaving the window open in the winter. Why is it that Boxo is always so on point? Mustache, leaving the window open, complaining about the cold. Stop being a bitch, come on. Alright. Brand new track. Where are we headed? Oh, engine off. Where to? Oh! Not there. Hang on. Another engine off. I don't know if I've got enough speed to make it to the... Cross country there. That's fine. Yeah. Is there another finish? There's no way. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. I see it now. Okay. That's shit. Watch GPS. Let's watch GPS. This is the way it's supposed to be done. Oh, Skippy Dippy. It's another skip. And then they'll hit the risky that... Okay. Easy. Easy game. Easy game. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that skip there. Ah! Hold on to your butts. Did we have enough speed? No. Okay. Alright. You thought that was me playing? No, that was the author of the track doing a GPS route that shows this is how you're supposed to do it. They jump there. I can't make that jump. We won't be doing that. Okay. Come on, man. I'm gonna fuck that hard. And the engine offs are gonna kick my ass, I can tell you that right now. Style points? No. No style points. Things to be mindful of in the race. Wow. Like 'em. Welcome in, buddy. Whoa. One of your butts. Okay. Fuck. There it is. That's a little better. Lost all my speed, but it would be nice to be able to get that risky. Risk it for the biscuit. Cozy's got a 47 already. You see it in the top of the screen there. Turn. I gotta find the most bestest spot there for me. Let's try the risky. Alright. Risky is not worth it for me. That was smooth. 48. 3 minutes. That was good. Good speed in the engine off, and I fucked it. Oh, I see it there. Go this side. Can't do it. Okay. Do I have enough speed there to do the inside line? No. Well, once you go that way, though, you're fucked. There's no recovery on that dirt. None. It's probably pretty easy, and I'll figure it out in the later stuff. Trying to work on track of the day after the race, but for the cup, not for the cup. I need a safe route for the cup. Nope. All right, last one. No. PB 47.3. I'm 6,000s off. 6,000s off the cozy. UBKO first round? Maybe. I might too. Are me and Cozy in the same round? We gotta be in the same one, unless you got a better PB. You in 27? I didn't look. I should have looked. Perfect. Well, full of cheat codes, 6,000 of a second benefit, hardly worth cheating at that point. There he is. We're in the same one. Sweet. Good luck, Cozy. Fearless, you're back just in time to see me beat Cozy. No! Oh, Cozy was fast. 47. I'm gonna get kicked out first round. I mean, there's no elimination in this. Yeah, somebody running 42 in this. You were 0.5 slower than qualifying? And I should still be improving this early in the map? Yeah, 42 for this is definitely Smurf. Yeah. All right, 4 players get eliminated. Don't be one of them. Oh, I fucked it. Hold on. Someone to save me. Oh, 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 oh. I finished 28th. Cozy got a 46.9. Impressive. Now I PB by 0.4, not driving noticeably faster. Risky's faster. Yeah, I've not been able to get risky, so we're not going to do that. Guy came to flex on Division 27. Yes. Don't have split, so it's hard to judge. That's not good. $39. Fuck you. You don't have enough speed or jump there, Wally. I just want to get top 32. I really don't care anything after that. I just need, that gives me points. So we'll see. $45.8, no respawn. Yeah, I'm just driving safe right now. Trying to drive safe. Oh no. I'm on the bubble. If somebody takes a risky, they're going to beat me. Ooh. Yep, fucked. Oh, well. And I'm out. We'll stay and watch Cozy. No pressure, Cozy. What's this beeping shit? Faster. God damn it. He can't handle the pressure. All right, you're back in. You're good. That's the same problem I had. Yep. It's been fun. All right, you're one off. I don't know if you have enough to make risky. GG, buddy. That sucks. That sucks. So, people getting 8 seconds faster than what I qualified to get into the division with is horse shit. We'll watch this guy once. Okay? But these people up here at the top, they are absolute fucking douchebags. Running 39s. Go fuck yourself. You gotta slow down at the start. Yeah, something went wrong at your start. You didn't get... It was weird. Yeah. Once you're behind, then it's hard. And then triple respawn, but of course, yeah. Fuck you. What a bunch of tools. I wish Nadeo would do something about it. All right. These fuckers aren't going to get airtime on my stream. All right. Let's see what we can do with no pressure. Did anybody change the category? Thank you. Trap Mania. Streamer streaming Trap Mania for about 10 seconds. Way too far outside. There's a bunch of time to be saved by eliminating airtime and getting that risky finish. Run, trap, defend. Fearsome monsters have invaded your job. Cleanse the land of your horrible beasts, of these horrible beasts, using only your mind and the traps in your backpack. It'd be nice to get a PB here. Have you done risky finish yet, Cozy? I can't even fucking finish right now.
Done risky one first try, but had respawn on something else. Don't know how to take middle risky part. Is that not online? It's clever. And then I'm too fucking dumb. Still don't know how to take a stupid jump on the grassy hill. I don't think I know how to do any of it. I'm really good at fucking up everything. I don't know how to do this first part with no airtime. And then I slide way too far outside there. Get airtime. Right. A little driftage there. Ooh. No, no drift. Not hit anything yet. Okay. I don't like this track. We're gonna give this about 5 more minutes here. A little lift there helps. Push this a little. That's a big PB if I... 3-second PB. That was going good, man. That was going good. Fucked it. By accident, I did something there. Give it a shot. Guess I'm just not fast enough. If I go too low here, they hit stuff. I don't know where the spot is. There it is. So that's a 44-6 with no respawn. Risky finish is easy. It's not easy. It is not easy. I gotta be further outside there. This is a game of frickin' mega millimeters. Better. How'd Cup of the Day go? Not good. 40 something in my group. I was 27th group, which is not terrible considering the track, but it was rife with Smurfs. I qualified with the 47-3, which put me in group 27. Cozy was in the same group. And then we had people running 39s at the front. So, prove to me that they are not Smurfs. Fucking worthless fucking turds. Bullies. That's what they are. They're the kind of people that would go play dodgeball with elementary school kids just so they could hit them in the face with a ball. Makes them feel better about themselves, I guess, in their weak little lives. Disgusts me. Oh, it's 39. Fuck! Also, man, track. Yeah, the track's kind of hard. Posey, do you know how many divisions there were? Grenadi 49th out of 62. Wow. For those that don't know, Grenadi is one of the best players in the world. Technically is the best player in the world, I think. 35 divisions? I was 8th division up. Nice. Okay, that makes me feel better about my day right there. I'm learning, you know? Alright, I said 5 minutes a while ago. Obviously, I lied. This is the last one. This is the last one. Still can't get it, Causey. Going risky. Oh! You gotta swoop down so you get more ramp. That would have been a PB without the respawn. AT looks grinded. They all are. There's no such thing as an AT that's not grinded on these maps. Finish my cereal. Anyway. Motherfucker. I just poured milk all over myself. There's grinded and there's grinded. No, there's not. That's one word. Last 2 or 3 days, I got gold qualifications today. I was 4 seconds behind after hunting. I'll say yesterday's track was easier. It was the first time I ever got gold in qualifying, and I don't think I improved that much in one day. I didn't even have silver in qualifying on this one. Qualified at 75.2. Today or yesterday? I'm gonna do my spreadsheet. Spreadsheet. All right. That shit all over myself. Which I assume is much better than 90% you get usually. Spreadsheet. Yes. I don't have to worry about this one. I've not done my spreadsheet for several days, actually. I can show you guys the weekly shorts. We did these. I'll show you these real quick. I did these yesterday morning when they came out before track of the day. So these come out at 6 p.m. Central European time, 9 a.m. my time on Sunday. And 5 short tracks. Do your thing. Dave, go equals go. Yeah. I'll show you these 5 tracks, and then I'll do my spreadsheet stuff real quick, and then we'll get out of this. Go back to Factorial. So this one is all about line. That's not it. The whole area in here out in front of me is just like super undulating. So it seemed like finding the line right in the middle was about it. Super simple, but not easy. This one is probably my favorite track that they've done. It's like an actual racetrack. Second, gas, weird. Second has weird corners. Yes, it does. They're like, they're canted opposite of what you're expecting them to be. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Rich pulling out his Swedish chef. Smearty smearty verdin smeartin. This one is all over the place. Where did I go here? I think I went over here. Yeah, that's what I did. I don't think that's the fastest by any stretch. Almost improved it right there. Ah. Flirty, flirty, smooden, burden. Fastest is middle left. Wait, middle left. So just here? I gotta hit a checkpoint though. Middle checkpoint and then sharp left. Middle checkpoint. You talking about this checkpoint? Eh. Yeah, I tried about 50 times. It wasn't 50. I tried a bunch to get this and was unable to get it. So I went a different way. What about here? I don't know how to not... This is dumb. Look at the balls punching, yes. Well, that was sweet. Accidental. And now I gotta finish it just to... Yeah, alright. So this track is interesting. There's 3 checkpoints. You can use any one you want, but you have to hit one checkpoint and then the finish. And there was stuff all over the place, and that's the whole point of the things. This is a fast track that yeah. Okay. I never got the risky there. I always just went straight. Which would have been a PB by 0.6 of a second. But I couldn't be fucked to do this yesterday. He went way left, got checkpoint, and jumped on the black. You can avoid airtime on the first jump. There you go. There's lots I could get out of that if I wanted, but I'm not worried about it. Jump after the boost, just be more right. Yeah. And this one has boosters, which makes me believe that people will do crazy stuff with this one. Not boosters, reactors, rather. So there's 1.2 seconds, baby. It's easy. I thought you improved on 69 seconds. What? Oh, I spent 69 seconds on it before. Yeah. Yeah. I can do a lot better on these. But I get the AT and I can't be fucked to do it. You know? Yeah. Ready for these to come out. 7 days. 7 days. Next Monday. Any idea what time these come out? The next campaign, Cozy? Will it drop like... Do they have they said? Not that I'm going to go do them right out of the box, but shorts time. Okay. No. It's on this. It's 7 days. Oh, it will come out at shorts time, so they'll come out an hour ahead of track of the day. Okay. Gotcha. Sweet. Oh wait. Spreadsheet. Spreadsheet time. Most of this doesn't matter, but whatever. Yeah, I'm several days behind. Okay. Cup of the day on the 16th. 16th cup of the day. 116 cup of the day. This feels incorrect. Says there was 31. So 28 of 31. Qualifying time on the 16th. Qualification 1729 out of 1959. 88.26. Right? Yep. We can go ahead and do yesterday's while we're here. I was Division 25. They've already got this up super quick. $35. Wow. Yesterday was good. Yesterday was good. This is wrong. No. This is not yesterday. Hang on. That goes here. I was 25th division the last 2 days in a row. So this is not yesterday. This is from Saturday. Saturday, 1543 out of 1963. Oh, God damn it. And that is 78.6. Nice. And then yesterday, Division 25. 18. 35. $18. 1584 of 2215. $71.5. Okay. And the rest of everything else to be in, not everything, but some of the stuff be in here. You didn't check divisions on 17? I thought it did. Here. 31. So it's 25 and 31. Okay. I don't feel like those numbers flush out. I guess it is what it is. Okay. So on the 16th, I had 47.208. Let's go ahead and go in here. We'll get our information out of here that I need. I'm going to do this for about a month and see where we're at. And at the end of the month, then I'll determine, do I need all of the information? Can I just take little bits of information? Do I want to do any of it at all? Honestly, I could probably use the TrackMania IO API and pull data and supply the spreadsheet, and I wouldn't have to fucking do this. But that would require me doing some coding that I don't. Yeah. World times good. PB 47208. Imagine coding at 26. I know, right? I had 64 attempts. I had 14 finishes. I did 28 minutes and 44 seconds. You haven't done any yet? Me either. There were 9,471 players. My rank is 5801. And then the rest of this stuff comes from the website. Track of the day. We are on 17th, right? This one? No. This is 16th. Is this a big AT day? Looks like it. There we go. 244. Top time was Propanoia with 40.508. I should have kept up with things over the weekend, huh? I did not. $33.61. $17. What usage do these columns have if you don't say whether you had them or not? I don't know. I was gathering some information so that I could work on it. Web code an app that looks great but has no security and leaks information like a sieve. So the idea was, honestly, I think what I really only need is the amount of players and my rank percent. Or actually, no, don't need that. The amount of players is important to me, but the amount of players, my rank, and my rank percentage. The rank percentage then tells me a normalized value of how I am compared to everybody else that runs the track. But it's kind of skewed a little bit because there are times whenever there will be some of the, and I couldn't go back. I don't have any way of keeping track of which ones are which. But for instance, this track right here, it had one person that beat the AT time. Out of 8,946 people that played the track, one person beat the AT time. So the medals themselves, they don't really matter. You know what I mean? It's just, on this one, there was 2,250 people that beat the AT time. Just so happened I was one of those. I don't know. Perfect to gather me some TM stats for 100% local script. For example, even Cozy got AT on the 18th, which is his third AT ever, so you know AT was easy. I would disagree with that. But I don't know what my time was. I don't remember. I don't think I'm bad at the game. Saying it's easy is a stretch. Saying it's easy is a stretch. Saying that it was easy for you, maybe. Anyway, 17th. It required some hunting, but it was doable. That does not make it easy. That means it was doable. Easy is weekly shorts. You go and you get AT like in 2 minutes. You could have gotten it if you'd spent time. Maybe. Maybe. One 004. Fuck my stuff. All right, we're going to call this 63 seconds. 63.004. Easy equals accidentally getting it during cup of the day itself. Shorts don't even count. I mean, that's easy. Here's the thing. I'm sorry, 61. You know what? Fuck both you guys. Fuck both of you with the fish fork. I'm over here trying to do math and keep track of numbers, and you're harassing me about stupid shit and saying dumbass things in chat. So fuck both of you. Fuck you. That's what you are not paying me for? All right. 177 attempts. See, I should just ignore you and do what I'm trying to do. Total time 1 hour, 3 minutes, 5 seconds. There was 10,008. And I was 39:34. The top time was 52.74 seconds. 724. Did someone say stupid shit in chat? I can do that. Finally, the streamer learned to ignore chat. Trying. What day am I on with this? 17. Track of the day. 62 ATs. Gold. What was the gold time? 57 seconds. Two, 1, 1, 1. Okay. One more track. 18th. So yeah, we were talking about the numbers. The numbers, the medals themselves don't mean anything. They don't mean anything. Because Break any planes. The medals don't mean anything because what happens is the author, all of these tracks are submitted by people from the community. So if you wanted to, you could go and build a track and submit it for track of the day. And then whatever time you get on that track is the author time. Now, granted, they can adjust the times manually, but in general, the author time, then they add it's multiplied times 1.06 to get gold, 1.0 or 1.1 to get silver, and 1.12 or 1.2, something like that, to get the bronze medal. So it's just an algorithm based off of the one person that did the track. So comparing yourself to that one person is wildly inaccurate. Like I said, on this particular day, on the 8th of this month, one person was able to beat the AT time in the world. On average, those numbers are in the 2 to 500 range. But in general, you don't know. And then this track on the 9th, this track had a cut. So meaning that you were able to go around checkpoints and make it you could get to the end far faster if you learned the cut. I learned the cut. I got the AT on that one, and so did 2,250 other people. On the other hand, that one person probably hunted the track the most. Maybe. Medals don't mean anything. Example, 18th had AT and true AT. Yeah, that's another example. So there's multiple examples about that. But the things that do matter, in my opinion, for this are these right here. The number of players, my rank against those number of players, and then of course the percentage that comes out to. That matters to me. I was keeping track of attempts and finishes only so I could keep track of how much time I was putting into it. That time in the last week has dropped way off. I did a really good job in here of putting some time in on them. And then we had a few tracks. I had one day where I wasn't able to do it. Then we had a few tracks where it's been kind of like, oh, fuck that. And yeah. The other things that matter is this. So this is a completely different thing. And somebody made a correlation between this and music one day. But basically, if track of the day happens once every 24 hours and you get the opportunity to go in there and grind it out. So you get to practice it. You get to do it over and over and over and over and over until you get it the best you can. That would be learning music. Sight reading music, you grab a piece of music and you sit down and you learn that music right now, and then you get to play it. So here in the United States, at least it was in Missouri whenever I was in high school and still is, they would have competitions at the end of the season for musicians in the band. So if you were in the high school band, you would go, and one of the things that they did was a sight reading competition where you had the opportunity to learn a piece of music for a short period of time and then turn around and play it. And then they would be judged on how well you played it. That's exactly like this. So you get 15 minutes to qualify and then do the best you can. So it's applying the skills that you learn by doing this stuff over and over and over to do it quickly over here. So it just happens to be on the same track each day. So I'm interested to keep those columns probably over time, but then I don't know how much. Once you get too good at Cup of the Days, you start playing cups organized by streamers where there's a brand new track, maybe 1 round of warm up and then 3 rounds for points, even less time to learn the track. I don't think I have any danger right now of being too good at Cup of the Day. So, as noted, the very best that I've done was yesterday. Self-burn, yeah. The very best that I've done on Cup of the Day was yesterday. I qualified at 71%. So, another thing to keep track of that I've not been keeping track of, that maybe I'll go back and add a column for is what position I finished in the cup. Because although this is sight reading music, you're kind of able to go all out as hard as you want to go and try and get the very best time you can in 15 minutes. Similar to you want to go all out over here and get the very best time you can in 24 hours here. But the finish for Cup of the Day, and at least the way that I've been approaching it, is do the best I can, but I'm playing a little bit safe because I'm playing on the idea that people are going to fuck up. And then I'm going to have, then if I played a little bit safer, it's the smart route. But the higher division you're in, and or the later you get into your division, that doesn't play well. You at some point you got to go for it. And the deeper you get into your division is an indication of how consistent you are. So that would be another nice thing to keep track of. So maybe this gets knocked down to 7 columns. Maybe. Okay, PB. We still didn't reach the point where we were too slow. It was always a crash. So far, yeah. So far. I did 97 attempts yesterday. 16 finishes. 49 minutes, 55 seconds. How much time did you put into yesterday's map, Cozy? 85, 32. I was 50, 51. Yesterday, you had 336 attempts, an hour and 53 minutes. So here's the thing, though. So you had nearly 2 hours of grind time. And you're saying that it was easy to get AT. And you are quite a bit faster and better at the game than I am. So would it have taken me 3 hours to get it? Would it have taken me 4 hours to get it? That's not easy. The most time I spent on a track was the day that I actually got AT. I think that was AT. And I spent almost 6 hours on it. That's not a sustainable thing. I'm not going to spend 5 or 6 hours a day on this. That's fucking crazy. I don't want to spend that kind of time on it. Just become Trackmania streamer? Yeah. 54, 567. I agree that easy was not the perfect word to use. I'm still going to harass you about it. All right. Track today. 18. So very champagne on ice. There was a lot of ATs. $21.33. And then gold is at 102. Just for reference. There was a lot of golds. $56.28. 65% of people had gold. That is arguably the easiest gold track we've had. It's not arguably, it is the easiest gold track we've had so far this year. And that's indicative of the gold that I got in qualifying. I believe in you, Faceless. Okay, can we get this refreshed so we see some stuff? No, it'll be longer. It'll take longer for it to get loaded up. Let's go. I love gold. Easy. All right, that's enough Trackmania. That's enough. Not ranked. I'm ranked. What did Cozy end up with today? 44,115. People haven't run it yet. People haven't run it yet. Okay. Enough of that. Yeah. Okay. Cactuses. That's got to be... Is this California? Mojave Desert? No, it's Bolivia. Awesome. Okay. Anyway. Oh, my Steam Cloud still didn't sync. I forgot to click the button to make it sync. We'll let that sync. We're not listening to Teddy Swims today. I'm going to skip him until they stop. Yeah. Yeah. You seem to have 90 seconds. I think so. Yeah, I'll stand up for a minute. BRB. Okay. Fire this thing off. %, for the next 17,000 years. Let's go get this cryonite. Bots and repair packs, just in case. Got the yawns. I'm sleep like that. 6.5. A little low. A little low. Jeez, man. Be nice if this thing would load, huh? Okay. We got the mines. We did the poles. We did the undergrounds. I need a bunch of inserters. 43 inserters, it says. Okay. 43 inserters. That's a bunch of gears. I can tell you that. Yep. That's a bunch of gears. Need greens and reds. Hey, 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 hey. That's 30. Do those. Here. 40 steam engines. That's a bunch of gears and pipe. Ben, to the woo. How are you, my friend? How are you? Gears and pipes down. I've been playing a bunch of Project Zomboid in my free time. Been playing a bunch of Project Zomboid in my free time. 10, 20, 30, 40. You're living? Good. That makes me happy. I got 30 of those. Okay. Do those. I was going to mention, surprised you haven't slotted zombie in for a day with how much I've seen you launch it. I've been having fun with it. Actually considered it. Did, let's do a little adjustment to this. Can we take this here? Will mining patch planner do what I do my bidding if I do this? Go Control M, compact with this pole. That's more better. All right. And then we can redo this print. And it wants 86 poles then instead, but we only have one kind, and that's better. I got enough poles in there. We're good. Okay. We can throw these. And these. And these. I'll throw a stack of those for good measure. I need 28 speed module 2s. RCUs. It's not RCUs, it's this. Speed 2s take reds and motors. Okay. Reds, we need motors. We need yes motors. Holy smokes. Craft those for days, but it'll be fine. Do I want to craft more? Kind of do. Holy smoke. It takes 20 reds. Okay. There we go. So those will craft forever. Next. We need 20 boilers. Which is stone. So, in the realm of spying on other people, Benwu, I noticed that you've been playing Derail Valley. I've also noticed that you've been playing Derail Valley at the same time as somebody else that you're friends with. And I know it's a single-player game. I guess you're just hanging out playing, but what do you think? Are you enjoying the game? Oh, they have a multiplayer mod. That's right. There was a guy that I rated a long time ago when I was playing that regularly on stream, and he was playing a multiplayer mod. That's right. I forgot about that. Cool. How does it work? Does it work okay? That's got to be a lot easier if you're playing multiplayer to be able to, like when you're backing up trains and whatnot, you know, somebody can be in the locomotive and the other person can be in the back. Work pretty decent for a mod, though clients can't do money and contract stuff. So basically you can only play as one person. One person can do the money and contract stuff. Unlock the caboose right away, yeah. So basically, you work as a team, and one person does the contract money stuff while you focus on being able to manage the. It makes it a lot easier to manage the switches.
Hello.
Vic with 30 months of tier 3, like a boss. Not just like a boss, he is the boss now. Thank you for the resub, dude. Basically, it's fine just being a brakeman and running a secondary shunter to help in yards. Nice. Very cool. Vic, disappointingly, it's disappointing for me to say that I did not do what I said I was going to do. Hope everything's fine this fine Monday. Everything's good. I did not get that application installed. You didn't either. Okay. You didn't do what you said you were going to do? 15. What are those things? Fuel processors. 15 fuel processor. Here. Stone brick and iron plate. Okay. $14. These bad boys, that's some steel. Fuel. We're trying to get our shit together so we can go build something on this Trinite plan. It's already designed. I just got to take all this stuff and go do something with it. 8 oil refineries. That is motors and pipe. Takes 15. Steel. That's 8. Oh, hang on. And then 8 fuel refinery thingies. It's more motors and stone brick. Motors are right here. Stone bricks, more down here. And some glass. And some steel. Need 2 more. We need pipe. All right. There's 8 of those. 7 tanks. Iron plate. 7 tanks. 4. Concrete. Okay. Are we logistically ready already? God, kinda. Ish. Do that. 4 pulverizers. Here. More pipe. Okay. 3 of those big ass boxes. Let's do an extra couple for fun. Maybe some of those. Some of those. Three roboports, a couple boxes. I've got boxes. 3 roboports, a couple pumps. Let's do that. Roboports. Steel. Concrete. Okay. Next. Got the boxes and the pumps. We need 2 installations for these guys. We'll take an extra 2. And we'll take those. Okay. Let's go drop off some of this stuff. You know what? No, don't drop it off yet. Hang on. 1 chem plant, and I already have the rocket silo and launch pad. Or launch pad and cargo pad. Whatever. Landing pad. I already have that there. 1 chem plant. We'll do that. Oh. How about some motors, eh? We only need that. It's fine. I don't know what that was about. That was strange. All right, I know that will go there. We'll need some machines as well, so we'll send that. Bots. Okay, all the stuff that's crafting right now needs to go in there as well. I must have canceled some crafting on something, and I hope it wasn't important. So when are you building a racetrack in Factorio? Ooh. Yeah, Cozy, he was playing Derail Valley. Playing Derail Valley. Auto annoy. Bots. $50's enough. $50's enough. Send 100. Oh, I need my own. Those are mine. You know what I should have done? I just realized a way you can completely cheese this. Set all of this stuff to craft in your personal inventory, and then fill your inventory up with all sorts of shit that you want to take with you, and then have everything crafting, and then you don't have to put anything in the rocket that you're gonna lose, and then hop in and go, and it'll all be stuck in the crafting queue. Oh, does it kill your crafting queue if you try to do that? That'd be sad, wouldn't it? Think you had the world by the ass and realize, oh no, no you don't. Get there, you don't have anything that you needed. You have to do it. Not today. Not my first planet, no. Not gonna happen. There was something else I needed. Rocket parts. Rocket parts. I need 100 of them. How many is that? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. I think that's it. We'll save some when we go. Some will be saved. But we may lose some. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Maybe don't put them in there yet. Is the stacking of those some future tech? Thank you. I forgot that. I need to stack them. There is stacking capability right here. Here, sorry. This. Yeah, I forgot to stack them. One-fifth the space. Throw those. Let to verify we got everything. I know there's a mechanic where I could put a blueprint and it basically put a blueprint in a box, for lack of a better word, and logistics bots will move it. Put all the shit in there. Which planet you decide to go to? We are gonna go to Keone. We're gonna go get some cryonite so that I can make the utility science and get these logistics boxes. That's going to allow me then to be able to do all the other stuff that I need to do from a remote view. So yeah, that's a better plan. I kind of realized it at the end of stream on Friday, and then later that evening I was chatting with Mucky, and he's like, "Yeah, it is exactly what he did." He said, "I'm going to go after those logistics boxes because it's going to help me do things." So crayonite. Hey, everything's about done. Sweet. Okay. Honestly, I mean, like, this is the stuff that I have to have, plus a few extra bits and bobs. This all would go in my inventory. Let's do it that way. So these are mine. I'm going to stick these over here for a minute. So desperate for logistics bots in your... Yeah. I feel you, man. So, belts. 352. We have far more than that. And we're going to take some extra of these things. I might even make, I need to make a couple, like at least one splitter. Let's do that right now. Short greens, okay. Okay. Wrap a few things here. All right, belts. Four stacks of underground pipe. I've got a lot more than that. One stack of regular pipe. We've got a lot more than that. 86 poles covered. 75 mines. There's 85. 43 green inserters. That's good. 40 underground belts. Got that. 40 steam engines. 30 these, there's extras. 28 speed mods. Got 50. 20 regular inserters, there's 50. 20 boilers. I know this is asinine to just go through it twice like this, but I just don't want to forget anything. 15 of these thingies. 14 pump jacks. 8 and 8. 8. 10. 7 tanks. 7 tanks and 4 substations. I've got 5 substations, 13 tanks. 4 pulverizers, 3 the big boxes. There's those. There's 5 big boxes. 3 rubber ports, 2 regular boxes that I think I'm going to make steel boxes anyway, and 2 pumps. I've got 5 pumps, steel and regular boxes. Meteor defense and ammo for them. Plus, there's meteor defense, ammo. I've got extra inserters and boxes for them. They're fine. Then launch pad, landing pad, and a bit of chem plants. And of course we need these. We're gonna need bots. I'm gonna take this and probably ought to get a couple of accumulators. I'm sorry, what do you call them? Frickin' frackin' stuff. I want all this stuff too. Okay, that's coming with solar panels. That's what we want. Okay. The only other thing I would like to have maybe is some rocket fuel. So we got power to kick off when we get there. There's no biters on the planet. Double check. Threat, 0. No biters. We're taking care of meteors. CME may get us, but what are you going to do? Actually, CME is set for not that. There's 9 hours, and there'll be one on Horus. So I'll have all this stuff done and not be out of there before then. More solar panels due to low power. I don't need that many because I'm using oil and steam for power. I just needed some to get it kicked off, and I thought I'd grab. I've got three stacks and 2 stacks of accumulators. That's more than enough to kick it off, and that's just a little supplementary just in case. Yeah, I'm going steam power. I hope I have enough steam power. Okay. Okay, all this stuff. Got alert? All right. All this stuff goes in here. I want this and this. And now we're going to gather. This stuff goes in my inventory. The stuff in the rocket is going to be the stuff that I can lose if I... Actually, this goes in my inventory too. Those will be my bots. Now it's just a matter of like, I want this and this and this and this and this and this, this, and we should get like just materials. I need some iron. Oop. Take 1,000 iron. That. Steel. Couple hundred steel. 300 steel. There's a little bit of coal there if I needed to do it. I could have done nuclear power there if I wanted. But whatever. We've got stone there. There's actually iron. They're just not copper. While I'm there, I should get some iridite. It's right there. We may throw a couple mines. I've got extra mines. Throw some mines on that iridite. Oh, it takes sulfuric acid to do that. Never mind. No sulfuric acid. I mean, I could probably whip some up. But I'm not going to worry about it. That's... No. Some glass. Okay. Greens. Some blues. LDS. Always need LDS. And heat shielding. Blues, where you at? Right here. Take 3 stacks of blues. Heat shielding. Right over here somewhere. Is this it right here? There we go. Take 4 heat shielding. I'm not going to worry about RCUs, but we are going to take some LDS. Martha Stewart has a great recipe for sulfuric acid. Really? Nice. She and Snoop put that one together. Give it the little rizzle dizzle. There's a little bit of plastic. Won't go far, but it's fine. Always good to have some gears. Motors for days. Okay. Maybe a little concrete. Maybe don't care. Has a hint of cinnamon in it. It would never be royals. Fucking Ottawa, no way. Ruler. A ruler. A ruler. Corncrete. Okay. And last, but certainly not least. Two stacks of processed fuel to kick the things off with. I think we're ready. We don't care. And Cadillacs in a street. These burner turbines might not be a bad idea, but we don't care. Oh, no. About these. Royals. Need a recipe for uncommon sulfuric acid? I mean, evidently Martha has one. Okay, all this shit goes in here. Except for this. This is mine. And this is mine. And I want these just in case. Okay, so then we can, that's all extra shit. Is that enough to get us up and running if we had to? Probably not. Let's throw some more iron on. Put quality modules and pump jacks on bulk anus. Ruler. That fantasy. Yeah. All right. This box can be sorted. Is there anything else I want here? I think I'm good. Oh. Okay, so this is the stuff we have to have. This is the stuff that we hope to get. Should I take an extra space capsule just in case? He ain't gonna get me home, is he? New to the stream, is this one of your first rockets into space in SE? Nah, not really, no. I've sent, what's this guy done? He doesn't say on there how many he's done. Yeah, I've researched or sent a bunch of rockets to see stuff, and I've done a little bit on my space base and novice orbit. Which evidently I can't find. Very little bit. I went and got the spaceship out of the asteroid belt and just put a little something together here to get something going. This will be the first planet that I'm colonizing. More copper since you can't mine it there. Son of a boat murdered. That's a fantastic idea. Oh, people and their names, man. Went to platform, now going to planet first time, yeah. I played SE. We'll take a couple thousand copper since I can't mine it there. That's a really good point. I played SE about 3 years ago for 350 hours. I don't even remember what all I did. But I did not finish it. Not distracted, went and did other things. On my first SE playthrough and really enjoying it. Can't you just use the trash slots for extra storage? I always do that. I could. I didn't think about that. I want my car. JIC. Just in case. Okay. You know what I don't have? Batteries. Grab some batteries. I don't know how many I need. $600 is plenty. I think. Okay. I'm probably forgetting something. Somebody said earlier, I want to find out if you remember what I forgot. And, well, we're gonna find out. Go. Perfect. Bots, stop. Just stop. This isn't really where I wanted to be, you know? What all they pick up? I don't even know. So we got them shut off. Let's go. We'll come back. Let's go up here and kind of drop off some things. And then we'll go from there. You forgot to tell me what I forgot? Can I? There we go. Oh, your secrets. Obviously, I gotta power them. I get it. I get it. Oh, did I put a green one on that? We're not gonna do it. Nah, we actually should do this. Okay. I left my poles. No, I have my poles on me. What? I think I can. That one pole would be nice if they put it in. Oh, I forgot a pole for this guy. Okay. It'll take it a while to process through. Okay, so this is not what I needed to do. I just realized that's going to take a bunch of power to run. We'll get it built, and then I'll take a couple significant poles out. So I don't think it'll kick off right. Kind of have to bootstrap it a little bit. This doesn't have... Okay. Holes always cause a problem. Is that the problem? This guy pull power? Landing pad didn't pull power. So let's pull this and this. So this is powered. These three are powered. So that'll push oil. This guy's just gonna do rocket fuel, so really it shouldn't even be there. Let's just Control Z him, because I don't need to make rocket fuel yet. And let's take this out. I don't want him to run. I don't know how much power these guys will pull right out the box, you know? I gotta have enough shit to be able to... Let's cut it way back. Let's cut it way back. Okay. We can get it kicked off enough to make this loop. Then once that gets going, then I can put the rest of the power stuff in and then build the other shit. A little under 300 kilowatts. Yeah. Hopefully what I've got here is enough stuff to be able to power this. No input fluid. Ah, hang on. That part doesn't work. I gotta have this bit. All right, they're getting water. Barely. I need one set to get water. There it goes. Okay. Okay. Any friends on the planet? Nope, not on this one. We are good. We are good. I hope I didn't underpower everything. I hope I didn't make some bad calculations. May need some... May need some modules in these, huh? Ah. We're getting power. That's the important part. So once that backs up, then we'll start making solid fuel for rocket fuel, which is exactly the way I wanted it to go. Okay. Hopefully I have enough power to do everything I wanted to do here. Let's build the rest of this shit. You know what I may not have enough power to do? Shoot off a fucking rocket. Oh, it doesn't take any power? I thought it took power. We'll find out. Fucking give her, bud. This is a little off. I need to, yeah, this needs to be here. Right there instead. This won't connect then. Doesn't reach everything, which is what I wanted to do, so we're going to add an extra. Yeah, he's got to be here so we can get stuff for bots and shit. All right, let's build it. It's either going to work or it ain't. And I still got to go down there and get all that other stuff. And it's going to get stuck on sand eventually. I didn't pick the mines up. They're here. I just did not pick them up. You know what? For safety's sake, let's do this right now. Because solar may be down, but accumulators aren't. There may be less solar, but accumulators work fine, right? Should. Be better than nothing. Okay. When that gets crunched, this goes in here. May have to move some stuff around later. If these were one apart, that'd be good. Let's do that, actually. That don't work great. But then what I can do is I can use the sand for other shit. And I could load there if I wanted. Okay. We need to be able to go get our shit. It's slow. It is slow. Like really slow. Is that a problem? Need a beacon. Did you find if light oil give more solid fuel than petroleum? I have no clue. I didn't want to do all the cracking and everything required to do it. I just wanted to keep it pretty simple. Food ingredient shortage. Yeah, I was just trying to keep it simple. That may be a mistake. But it'll take it a while to fill her up, huh? But it'll run. Unpacking cargo rocket sections. All right, let's go get her shit. Oh, hang on. Hold the boat. Let's set all this stuff down so we have enough room to pick everything up. Box. Auto annoy. Well, you know what I didn't do with that? I can't land there. No. I can't land there. Do I have bot coverage there? Oh, no. I've got bot coverage. Do they have the ability to get me a box up there? That's the question. I've got a machine. Okay, so that's good. That's good. If I X that, let's see. Do I have machines up here? No machines. Inserters and poles. We're gonna be good. We just got to be able to make a box. I need a yellow box. Fuck. Yeah, I can't land here because there's stuff inside here. I've got this set so that when it shoots rockets off, it goes in here. So I need to, first things first, I need to say, don't send this to orbit. We don't send any more of those. I need one yellow box, which I guess I can take one of these. So if I change this, I don't have to change anything, but I can. I need a box up there. Let's. Can we go with the steel chest? Grab this. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. They don't have any machines, but I can make it work. And I can always tear something down. I can have them deconstruct something if I need to, because it'll be fine. So we go here. They don't have it. But if I go in here and I X this, they should pick it up, I think. Okay, it's good. So they'll stuff that in here, somewhere here. And we want this guy here. This is going to be this. This is going to be this. And then I need 2 inserters. Oh, I should have put it right there, huh? Put it there instead. Lucky. Enable if these are less than, I don't know, make 10 of them. I don't need very many. Don't tell me SE removed multiple landing pads. You can do multiple landing pads. The problem is I don't have... hang on. Do I have other landing pads down here? I think I handcrafted all my landing pads and shit. So I don't have any way to get another landing pad down is the problem. But this one has shit in it. And because there's shit in it, I can't land there. So I've got to put a box here and dump this out. That's the problem. That is the problem. Don't have spare landing pad in a box? No. No. There is nothing here. The only things I have here are right here. This is what I have available to me. That's what I forgot to tell you. Does AC support full 2.0 remote view? Can you remotely feed an assembler with construction bots? I have no idea. You don't have bots to create them all? I mean, I have some bots, but I'm not worried about creating them all. I'm just like, I don't have boxes to be able to do logistics. So I haven't been able to make a bot mall or anything like that. So yeah. It's fine. We got this figured out. We're gonna kill that. We're gonna kill that. And then we're gonna put this right here. And we're gonna say you can run. How many's in here? 1.5K. Telemetry. Actually, I probably don't even need to do that. I just need to get rid of them, right? I just don't want to... This needs to not be here. It needs to be here. That's what needs to happen. All right. That'll take it a while to do, but it'll be fine. Shout out for Mucky. Just land on the planet and let shit spill everywhere nice and easy. I could. I just don't want to... I didn't want to do that. I came all this way. It's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna have enough room to carry it all, huh? All right, bots. We don't want your little fish. You don't want your fish. Keep your fish. Okay. There's always options. Trash slots. Yeah, I'll use my trash slots. It's not, here. I don't have enough room for everything anyway. Not even close. Not even close. We'll make another trip. So, Muck, we're here, and we got our little thing bootstrapped so we can get some cryonite. Hey, look at it go. I'm gonna have more. We'll send a full rocket back. Why not? If we can get enough rocket fuel. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Mustang. Yeah. Do that. Okay. Yeah, shitloads. I'm just gonna... There's no sense in taking a half-empty rocket. I might as well just go ahead and send it. While I'm fucking around, trying to get everything else running. Unknown unit shit. Basically, I'm not going to take anything back with me. But I do want my bots. Do I? Who the fuck designed that? What the fuck are these accumulators? That is just me trying to get a little bit of extra power saved up. Just in case. Yeah. I thought I would throw them in there. There's nothing else going on here. Why not? We're good. Okay. We just gotta wait on rocket fuel. I did not do a sufficient rocket fuel. Oh, that's poorly placed. Yeah, my rocket fuel build is beyond simplistic. But he's trying, so it'll be fine. We're limited on how much petroleum we're putting out. I wonder if I've got enough speed mods. Throw that in there. Okay, so this one doesn't really matter. Because it's so full on light oil. By the way, it's great when planning pays off. You spent half the day planning and collecting resources, then spent less than 1 hour on the planet doing stuff. I mean, that's kind of what you intend to do, right? Good. Let's do a thing. We'll say if this belt segment right here let's rebuild contents on a hold and say you can enable if these things equal 8. So if we have a full belt, you can run. If we don't have a full belt, you don't run. Because it's certainly much more important to get power taken care of. And I don't want this belt empty at all, ever. Maybe put a speaker on it. You can be like and hand feed everything until IU get blue science and then start making a main bus. Or that, yes. Are you saying that about nerdy dork stuff? Or are you saying that about what I just did? Or both? Nerdy dork writes in Mandarin. It's he's one of those code talkers. You have to decode everything he says. Hey, we're building rocket fuel, so that's good. So wait a minute. How is it that we're building rocket fuel here in these tanks? I guess it's percentage, right? But why is it... Can we pump this? Yeah, we need a pump here. We need a pump. I don't have a motor, but we can make one. Idea. Well, then I gave it up. Perfect. Do that. Might not have a motor, but you have the fucking kitchen sink in there. I tried to make sure that I had everything I needed. I didn't want to get out here and be like, oh shit, I don't have an ability to be able to do X. So, there we go. That's empty, so I can shoot a rocket there. Perfect. Rocket silo works like a tank. Yeah, that was what I was looking at. So if it works as a tank, then it's going to fill everything up at once rather than pumping it all to the rocket silo, you know? So. But still yet, we're only half full. You get to sit around and chat. Cool. We could recycle stuff and get some more heavy oil. Or I could put this on the rocket and just take it back. We'll just leave it here. We'll leave it here. I was going to go ahead and put this guy down, but I don't have the power for it. Don't have the power for it. Because it's right there. Might be worth taking your bots back. Well, eventually, I will have, stuff here, you know? You gonna do a bot mall? I've got some sitting here. Why are these not running? They're out of steel. Yeah, steel goes here. And it's a halfway hand fed. Can I run this down here somehow? if I can readjust this, put a splitter in here and run down through here, maybe through here. Nah, that's a little sketch. Or at least putting them in a roboport here. Yeah, I'm trying to set this up so that if I decide to come back with some stuff, I can just send a rocket out, it'll drop it in, and then I can do whatever I need to do. That's what my plan was. If I move this guy, put a splitter in here, or even just curve the belt. Just come down through here. That would work. That would work. It's actually on the right side, too. The correct side. Put this out here. Put that there. Yeah, it needs to be further up, but you get the point. I'm still hand feeding it greens either way. Well, I made have it online for inserter instead of directly feed them into red blue inserters. I remember the ball clip earlier. You can Ghost of Steel in the box if you have it in the network. I don't have logistic spots there. Anyway, read robot just statistics. Let's go. Ghosting works with construction mod. Z for construction, X for logistics. Let's see. If available are less than 50. Yeah. Right. Let's make this like, I don't know, anything. Pistols. So they don't put shit in there. Because they're dumb. Alright, we're just waiting on this stuff. Alright, do we need to do any exploring here? I don't think so. It's like the red spot, middle of it. Putting in chest for Logi, yes. What's some other streamer on the other and say them put the insert ass in the middle and directly feed into red blue. There are no enemies on it. That was one of the reasons why I came here. He chose Lame Planet instead. So first off, Cryonite planets don't have threats. I have 2 Cryonite planets, and neither one of them have threats. So, watch. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I guess there's no need for me to sit here and waste this. I can just like hop in. And we wait. I realize that you are your own threat, but you should have done something and imported biters. True SC players go to another star that has crayons and enemies. Okay. Okay. Not you, Vic. You unlurk, so you've been here. You just have to go back and read some of the stuff that happened. I don't even know. You missed everything. I saw Cyclo thinking he was saying fuck you. Don't forget to carry extra cyanite in your butthole. Oh, I could, couldn't I? Is this a bad plan? What if I take... Let's take the sand. That way... Yeah. Should I put the sand in here? I don't know. You know what? We won't take the sand. Put the sand in your butthole. We'll leave a few open just in case I need to do something before I leave. All right. While I'm waiting on this to fill up with rocket fuel, the more you have, the less times you need to come back to Planet Dangerous. Yeah. Agreed. How often do you check your butthole? At least once daily. At least. At a minimum, once daily. I'm going to take a short break and grab a cup of coffee and maybe a sandwich. I'll be right back. Gonna check my butthole.
Thank you Nerdydork for the tier 1 gift sub to code green ___.
Okay. What did I miss? Nerdy Dork, thank you for the gift sub to Code Green. There's lots. Code rated. Thank you for the raid. Completes checking his butthole. Yeah, there was that. Did another playtest of the chunk claiming mod. Still too expensive. Ended up redoing the text scaling, and I'm hoping it's the last balance change I have to make. Foreigner asking for a recommendation for toilet paper in a store. Worker recommended 2 brands. The former foreigner said, too expensive, so he got the cheap one. The next time foreigner visited the store, the worker noticed the person and asked, how was the toilet paper? And the foreigner said, I like the attitude of it. Rough, hard, and take no shit. There's infinite text and you can research to give you points to spin on claiming chunks. Pretty close to being done. I think Cycle said he was interested in playtesting, so you may see it on his stream soon. Yes, that would be fantastic. Apologies for not being here whenever you came in. Thank you for the raid. Found some free DoorDash food left in front of my garage door. Unfortunately, it was McDonald's, and it was left there on Saturday. Wow. I think this has already been done, but we're going to do it anyway. Shout out for Code Green. Thank you for the raid. We're doing some SE, and we're getting ready to take some cryonite home. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Did you play one of them land mods where you had to put stuff in the chest for claiming? Yes. So I did the Ferrari mod with some peeps on stream. We did a few days of that. We never finished it. Distractions. Squirrels. No, it wasn't multiplayer with Monkey. It was on my stream. Multiplayer on my stream. I mean, Monkey may have done it, but I did it on my stream as well. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're full of shit. And the rocket's full of shit. And we're ready to go back to Novice. Does anything else need to be done here? I don't think so. I don't think so. This looks like it's going to do everything we needed to do. Shall we? We need to rename this before while we're here. Can't. No, it's good. All right, launch me. Take me home. Country rocket. It was McNuggets, so you can bury them in a landfill, and 10 years from now, they will look the same. Yay, we survived. All right, we got cryonite for days. Where are we going to build this shit? Maybe right down here? Right in this area? I need to be able to put something down. Jesus Christ. Let's do that. We'll take that. I'm gonna need stuff. I'm gonna need many, many things. I think we'll take that. Do that. Oh yeah, yeah. You can go direct from planet to planet. Here, I was thinking you needed to use a ship to transport. Yeah, you can go direct from planet to planet. Cryonite for days. Oh, you sweet summer child. What? I have cryonite for enough days. I need to turn this off and eat my sandwich. Spacex had me thinking different. Yeah. So funny story, Mucky. I did the opposite on my first SpaceX playthrough. I did 340 hours and never went and got that ship. Didn't even go look at it. Only shot rockets off. I had like 4 or 5 I think 4 different planets colonized, built bases on them, and never went and got the ship. Changes it makes it easier. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Yes, it was. Yeah, I was trying to use only cores. What's this? That's territory claim. And I wasn't looking at. That's territory claim. What a goob. What a goob. Warning loud? No, not too bad. All right. We're going to build some cryonite stuff here as soon as I finish this peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Because you screamed? Yeah. I get loud. All right. Hmm. Let's do things. I may not have everything I need. We'll figure it out. I need to... We can get rid of that. So the science itself has to be constructed in a space manufactory, I think, right? Or can it be done down here? Yeah, it's got to be done up there. So that part has to be in space. So I have to deliver all this shit. Let's do whatever we can down here on the ground. So that can be done on the ground. That's done on the ground. Mechanical facility, is that better? 56? What? Maybe we don't need to get too wound up about it. Maybe just do something small. Oh, it's because I said to do 500 items a minute. Yeah, I don't need that many. We just need 500 total. Oops, wrong button. Edit. Let's do like, I don't know, 12. Is that a good number? God damn it, stop it. God damn it, I did it again. Oh. It's 1.5. I just want to do one. I just want to do one. What does one machine do? Can I just limit this to one? Did that change anything else down through there? It did. Okay. These will have to be made up there. Because I don't think I can make this stuff on the... Yeah, so these have to be made up there too. This... We'll run pulverizers here. I think. Yep. No, we won't. We've already done that part. Back the fuck up, Holmes. We have this done. Delete this. Okay. So I can do this with prod mods here. That gets done here. Space manufactory, that has to be done up top. I don't think they can be done here. Blank data cards. Can they? No, they can't be done here. Blank data cards have to be done up top. Decontamination has to be done up top. Rough data storage substrate. might be better to do up top, but we're going to do it here. What if, hang on. That's better. Because I'm going to get scrap, and I want the scrap up top so I can use the materials that's there. I just have to have iron and glass up there. Easy peasy. That has to be done up there. That. So if we're doing, this goes into, yeah, all that stuff goes up. So the only thing it looks like I'm going to do here is my oil and so we'll send this stuff up in barrels, I guess. And we'll do this stuff here, I guess. It's cryonite crystal stack to. Oh, these two things. So it's cryonite rods. Cryonite rods will go up. So why did that not change? I don't know. Just do this bit. Just get it done. I'm sitting here fucking off. So I need heavy oil and cryonite crystal in order to be able to do this. It's 27 of these. Holy shite. But I mean, they make 500 a minute. Okay. Let's do 27 chem plants. I don't have anything. Sweet. Glass. No, I'm sorry. Motors, stone, brick, and steel. Way more than that. 27. Pipe, okay. There. Good. Poles, we'll use those poles, that's fine. I don't think so. That says 1.3. .3 yellow belts. 1.4 total. I don't know. You know, wide beacon, either beacons now, so there's 16 speed modules on mine. Yeah, that'll do something. I'm putting productivity modules in mine. We are going to do this. And it makes water. Makes water. Okay, so steam. Maybe we can use the water to make the steam. And it has to have this. Honestly, eat that, couldn't it? Yeah. No belts. Took everything out to that system and left it. Probably some iron. Okay. Oh, I don't have any, that'll be fine. You know what? I'd prefer this. Okay. Who's coming in here? Boosh! I don't have any bots. Welcome in, Boosh. Welcome in, buddy. The 3D power printer guy. Oh, we need to get them some steel. Oh, I didn't really want to do that. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, Bush. How are you today? How are you today, man? Think you need medium power poles? Yeah, they're good. Doing it right. Trying to take it easy on the day off. Nice. Very nice. Happy MLK Day, my friend. It's a shame that we don't, have more people being mindful of it or doing the right things. Did I not do enough? That's 27. Somewhere I didn't craft enough. I will do those. And 40 undergrounds. Need iron. What were you working on today? Are y'all doing? I am good, my friend. I am good. I am good. Just, trying to knock out a couple things here. I wonder if I put that in the wrong spot and then I need, because I gotta have the steam. How much steam these guys need? 10.7K. And is this more petty? It's not. You were power washing. Nice. I've never played that game. Heat shielding and copper. How much does this thing do? 1 heat shielding, 100 copper. Well, they're copper strong, huh? What? I think I'm a little intimidated by the turbine power transfer mechanism. You're intimidated by the transfer of the power from the turbine to however you're going to store it. It's pretty brainless ASMR-ish, OCD tickling. What does it require for the power transfer? Should just be like an inverter or something, right? Oh, turbine to the generator. Gotcha. So mechanical to electrical is what it amounts to. Right? Is that what you're saying? It's all mechanical, really? Okay, the generator does the conversion, but so you're intimidated by basically the transmission, right? Have 80-watt motor that is a generator. I did all this in yellow belts, and we just said a while ago that it won't be enough. So why? I'm gonna have to redo that belt. It's gonna have to be red belt. That's fine. That's fine. $17. I can do it. Sweet. Here. Here. I want to capture the turbine rotor so that it can't go flying unless it fails. Um, we want to capture the rotor. We're going to feed this water here, and we'll need like a tank. More iron, Jesus. In doing so, I need to transfer the power from the rotor shaft to the generator motor, presumably using gears. Won't you lose a lot of your efficiency in the gear ratio? The gear mesh? I get, well. Versus mechanism, but a different level in terms of 3D modeling. Gotcha. Gotcha. I may just do this here. String the water around. Feed. I don't like where this is at. So we want to feed this water back in. And we want pump here. Say you can enable if water is less than, say, I don't know, 20. And then we'll take this stuff and just go back in. I don't like where that's at. We're gonna do that though. It'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Some will be lost, but increasing the RPMs would allow me to run the generator in a higher power regime. Torque times RPM equals power. Well, did I do the wrong thing? Create steam from water using electrical energy. The process is 90% energy efficient, so you won't gain energy. High temperature steam can be used for this energy storage. Low temperature steam can be used for crafting. Oh, we have to set the thing. How much steam do we, what kind of steam do we have to have here? It's just steam. So this uses 10 water to get 100 steam. This uses 10 water to get 100 steam. They just have longer crafting time. If we just need steam, you might as well do the fast one, right? Let's go here. So this guy will do 15,000. Okay, he's got plenty. It's good. Okay. We make one of those if we had some concrete. Okay. Well, Boosh, thank you for the raid, man. I always enjoy hearing what's going on in your world with your stuff. For those that don't know, Boosh is doing a science, an adult science fair project. That's what this is. It's It is an attempt to see what he can do with a miniature wind turbine. He's messing around with wind energy. He could go read about it, but rather than read about it, he's experimenting, and I think it's neat. You need to rein in your scope. Do you? Do you? Oh, this is off. Make one of those. If by experimenting you mean tearing up turbine blades. Well, there's that. So he's been 3D printing turbine pieces and seeing how he can tear shit up. Maybe he'll learn something and advance the industry. Advance the industry. What we need green chips. Okay, we can do chips. Let's grab those right here. Okay. I need gears. Okay, let's grab some gears. Maybe Boosh does something that nobody else has ever done before, and next thing you know, we've got great stuff. At one point, I was thinking about putting it on YouTube, but that's distraction I don't need. What? This would be great. Yeah. Somebody said it earlier. I think you need different poles. Son of a copper wire and iron stick. I've got too much shit in my head. Rap, 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 rap. I'd like to put a project out there that you can take a 3D printer, an old drill, and an Arduino and generate enough power for your daily lighting needs. There's some use of some LED lights. That would be super duper cool, man. Okay. Now we just need the shit. All the stuff up here. I put a bunch of it down in somewhere. Where'd I do it? Down here? Right over here. Sweet. Oops. Automatic inventory sorting on. I hit a button that I did not want done. Settings, mod settings. Per player. What's it at? I thought it was there. Shift Z. Okay, so let's do this. Shift Z. Automatic inventory sorting off. That's good. Because the game automatically sorts it, but if you do automatic, then it causes issues. There we go. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Make me a box of that shit. Guess the difference is that you can't print solar cells. How many, we're gonna have 500 of these. So in order to make 500 science, I need if we take this bit out, it doesn't tell me how many rods I need. I need 60 rods to make 500 science. That, oh wait. I need 1,000 rods. 1,000 rod. Isn't printing them how they make solar cells now? I have no earthly idea. No idea. I'm really curious. Monkey, you still here? Oh, this is it. So I don't need 500 science. It was like, he said something to me the other day about he didn't need as many rods because he didn't need, because of productivity modules. You can't prod the science itself, but you can prod the labs. So that's it. Can do that. Wait a minute. How do we make this shit? Cryonite powder, cryonite crystal, heavy oil. Industrial furnace is the best way. I have one. Perfect. This didn't need to go in a box, honestly. So that'll go there. And then we need some of this other stuff on a box as well. So, yeah, right side. That'll go there, there. It's good, good. Okay. We're gonna go granite rods. Should be able to dump these full. They need then some handy dandy juice. A little vertical flippage. You know, that just... That's fine. Inserters. Use yellows. How many of these we doing? I don't remember. Four. Can I make a couple of them? I need blues and electric furnaces, which is going to be steel. Okay. It's not steel. It's steel furnace, which is stone. Roger that. We'll get some blues on the way back. I thought they were still made like diodes. I have no idea. None. This takes one each. Blues. Okay. And then we're going to output rods. Okay. Oh. Heavy oil. Heavy Earl. They need the shit. We need some of that right there. Made my first cryonite rod, I did. Scoop-a-doop. Giving her. Spacex. What's up, another name? This is what Captain Kirk did with the alien women. Spacex. That was a dumb cat. I missed it. SpaceX, not SpaceX. Well, here's the thing. If I spelled it SpaceX, people would misspell it. It is a different mod that I don't plan on playing. It's fine. And then there's soon to be Pysex. What? Space Opera X, where you wear the Phantom mask. Spacex. Makes all the sense. Okay. Let's haul some shit back and forth. Gonna build all 128 assemblers on that list. Oh, I forgot about these guys. So that is a miscommunication. That's what it amounts to. That's what it amounts to. He's full. Space, no one can hear you moan. Vroom. All right. I don't have a box. Oh. There's that. Oh, I can't pick this stuff up either, can I? Let's go dump these off. Right there. That's good. We can dump this guy off. Alright. Then we can pick up all our shit. High Stellar Expedition. Coming soon to BDSM parlor near you. Yeah, that doesn't even sound like a good time. I'm not convinced I want to do pie anyway. So let's see. This list, all 128 assemblers. So where do you see 128 assemblers? Were you talking about whenever I had this at 500? Damn it. If I edit this to 500, then it does have a bunch of assemblers. But I was just trying to say I need 500 utility science packs. How many of these do I need? And I'm going to end up doing more like, maybe like 40 or less. How about 30. 30 nailed at one machine. It's like 30 a minute. So I'll need 8 machines. Pi is much more fun than its reputation, though I'm not sure if it's really streamer friendly. There are some people that do well with it. My teammate Mike, he did well with it. And of course, Bold does well with it. But can't get enough tang. Pi promises? Nah. What did I say in that? What kind of stupid shit came out of my mouth? Ah. There you go. When Ilham gets done with Pyanodons, then I'll do it. Ilham quit streaming. We'll shift click that dude. Bottom. I said the bottom. The bottom. Oh, there's no point. Yeah, you just, how about we delete that? We could delete this too, because we're going to ship those up. So this is what we need. It's going to take a while. I don't plan to do Pi. I don't plan to do Pi. The thing about Pi, okay, it is, for those that don't know, Pyanodons is, well, it's the biggest overhaul mod out there. Literally takes thousands of hours to finish. So when you start to do Pi from a streaming perspective, you're roped into something for a long damn time. And I don't have the attention span for that. It's just not going to happen, you know? I'm going to do good to get through Spacex. Just saying. Gotta be real, you know? I guess while these rods are making, I could go ahead and start doing stuff for the other. I think Rygard said if you stream Pi, you get the masochist role or label on the Pi Discord. I may be mistaken about that. Yeah, just doesn't seem like a good time to me. Let's be real. I'm gonna do good to get through this, you know. What I hope happens. So what happened previously when I did SpaceX was that I just kind of got mired down in it, and then I got distracted and went and did something else. What I need to happen is I need this to, like, capture my attention. And I'm a little concerned about it because if you go back and if I think about it, the sciences themselves, although they use different things, they're just like, they basically all get built the same way, you know? Why are there no prod mods in the blue crystal? I forgot to do it. I forgot to put them in. That's why. That's why. And I'm one short. Not like this. We weren't going to do this today. Teddy, you're done. Fuck off. Space Sciences feel like a lot like 4 different colors of Covarex processing still. I know there's plans to improve it. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Since I'm doing it differently than I did last time, maybe this will capture my attention differently. I think I overdid it. I think I overdid it. We need more of these. I have one. Seem to be having fun with this one, though? So far, yeah. So far. So far. Honestly, the idea that I'm just tooling around, and if I wanted to step away and go do something else, I could. That's kind of nice. You know? That's kind of nice. Pardon me. You overdid it? You gonna feel like that in your groin in the morning? You gonna feel that in your groin in the morning? You do the logistics option here. How far did you make your last run? I don't remember. I was like 350 hours. I need to go back and open it up to find out. I wonder if I can do that right now. I can stream music down, stream up, and run two versions of Factorio at the same time. I think we're good. Oh, this is space age. That won't work. I have to kill this when it opens up. I thought it was something different. I've got another instance of 1.0 that I can run. Risk to say there's more progress in this one than the other run. Oh no, not even close. Not even close. I was a lot farther in the other one. Don't you see it when you lock a save game? Don't you see it when you... Oh no, you can see the hours. What I want to do is open it up. And I can't open it up in 2.0 because it's a 1.1 save. That's what I'm going for. Sleeping on the job? I'm not. I'm good. Texted my daughter. She texted me. How's Fat Calvin? Exit. We almost got everything we need already. Watermelon sugar. Bye. Just realized it loaded up my game that the Space Age logo was missing, so you're in the wrong version. Let's see what I can do here. Open this. Let's see. Factorio. Here we go. This folder's empty. What? I thought I had a 1.1. Any saves in here? Okay, so the save file's not in this version, but I can get it. Let's go open this in another window. Maybe. Window. Jesus Christus, why are you so slow? Users, me, app data, roaming, Factorio, saves, replays. We will copy. Spacex. Haven't opened this since October 6th of 23. Want to copy that. And then paste. Okay. And then we go bin. exe, run that. Okay. What is this now? You're in SpaceX in the new version. At least you didn't do what Annalise did during one of his speed runs when he built Blue Science 1 hour or so in and noticed not space age stuff to research. We need to have space age click in the mod settings. It seems really weird. Like 30 hours in this playthrough. I don't know. You want to play Space Age? Yeah. Okay, so if you're playing SpaceX, you can't have Space Age. They are not compatible. You can run 2.0 if you're on 0.7 SpaceX, but you cannot run Space Age and SpaceX together. Your load up looks like mine now. As it should. So, yes, I opened up the wrong instance of Factorio a while ago and realized it was a Space Age instance. I had my little icon that I had on my desktop did not say that it was SpaceX. I'm sorry, Space Age. Yeah. Yeah. This dude is struggling, huh? Maybe my computer's struggling. Is anyone developing a similar mod for Space Age to your knowledge, by the way? I have not an idea. No clue whatsoever. We can do those. That'll make everything we need. Do we need any other utility science while we're at it? What other utility science stuff do we... This. Mucky had a good point, but I just don't know that I'm worried about it. So there's 500. Oh, God. So settings, sounds, music. Back. Single player. Load. Spacex. Sync mods. Yes. Conform. I hope this works. Basically, expanded space age mod. There are mods that add planets. There's a bunch of planet mods. Basically, still be worked on. The new versions might use space age stuff more. Who knows? Yeah, it's actively being worked on. So. Anyway. I think it was this one that Mucky said he was doing so he could get more fuel for the ship. So he didn't run out of fuel. Am I worried about that right now? I don't plan on using the ship that much yet. I'd be more interested in this. Personal Roboport MK2. Yeah. You noisy, Holmes. And I can't do anything with that. I wish I could turn the sound off on it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only gonna take like 750 or something. I bet I'm close to having enough. Let this run for a second here. Should be like in the 750 or ish. So another 375. So 1125 or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That should be enough to do what I need. Probably easier to just load that save in 2.0 instance to see where you were unless you plan to return to it. Well, I don't know if I do or not, but I don't want to fuck it by putting it in a 2.0 save. I could have 8 rods for 4 science packs. Is that what it was? Yep. But I will get productivity out of the space labs. Is what I was thinking about, you know? Wish I'd have done that. That would have been nice, but it's vulcanite block that I don't have, so. Okay. Loading the map. Let's go here and pause this for a minute. All right. So in this one, as far as research, planets. So I've got Ottawa. Hope the Underdale doesn't add space age to space exploration. Can you imagine the sheer hell that is spoilage and adding that to SpaceX? No, just no. Okay. Man, I'm... Okay, so D isn't working, but A is? All right, so I've got a bot mall in space. Everything's backwards and weird. $12 needs to be in damage. Where that's got to be on novice. Okay, it is on novice. So this is my novice. Why is D not working? That's the only key that doesn't work. Has it been remapped or something? Settings, controls, move right, D. From the map view. Press left and right Alt a few times. It thinks it's stuck. There it goes. Thank you. Anyway. I don't even know where to go. It's been so long since I've been 3 years since I've been in this. 2.5 years. Oh, look, it's the shut the fuck up cozy. We have a theme. Alt D is decon, which is why Alt D is decon, which is why you were getting the red box. Oh, okay. William Sticky Keys is always Sticky Keys' fault.
Cheer 10 STFU cozy lives.
I'm living your save game. Rent free. You live in a save game rent free. What did you delete at Abercrombie? Shut the fuck up. Cozy lives. Wait a minute. Why did you delete that? Why did you delete that? Why is my D not working? Cycle 2026. Fair enough. Anyway. So I had plans for stuff out here that I didn't finish. Rocket parts. Lots and lots of rocket. No.
Cheer 10 at least Cyclo didn't say you were cheating at Kozialik.
These are cores. So my plan was to try and get all these cores coming in. Balls. All right. Yeah, this is my base. I'm kind of pleased with this, actually. It looks nice, you know? Never finished this. Couldn't feed it. Didn't have enough shit to feed it. Where did you get in the research tree? I was on Rocket Cargo Safety 12. And getting ready for Astronomic Science 2. Ish. I mean, there was still plenty to do. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I was anywhere near done. Just, I was a lot further than I am in this one. Automated nerdy dork out of his job. My computer's screaming at me right now. That was the face of a happy man. Think your desire to go 100% course for novice resources killed your last run? I think so. I don't even remember what I did. Cozy, can you go to Twitch Tracker and find out what I did after? So that was like October 23rd. Is that what I said? October 23rd? October. It was 2023. October of 2023 was whenever I last did SpaceX. Before now. Anyway. So I've got a copper planet, a crude planet. I've got a, what you call it? Cryonite planet, Iridite, Vita planet, and of course, Vulcanite. Doop, 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 doop. Yep. Twitch tracker broke. You got the Vita. You made it further than I did in .6. Yeah, I have Vita. I mean, I'm here. I just don't know. I'm looking for it. Hang on. There's Vida. So I'm here. I don't know if I actually mined anything and sent it back. Oh, I guess I did right here. Vida course. Yeah. Rockets. Should be milestones in here. This one. I'm curious about this. So, in this playthrough, I made it to Orange Science in 15 hours. In 36 hours, I had Space Science. Bucko 5 for this one. Where you at? Here? I was slow to get this, but I was much faster here, and I'm going to have this one done faster as well, I believe. Yeah, much faster. Slow, fast, whatever. All right, let's close this thing. My computer's screaming at me, I'm sure. We'll quit that. We've seen it! Okay. Crunch. I have seen the mountain, and it is good.
I have seen the mountain, and it is good.
Crunch, thank you for the resub. 45 months. Working on that 4 years. Holy smoking oldies. All right. You know what? Let's leave this here. Let's leave that there. Let it fill up. Whatever it's going to do. It's 5 Twitch babies. It is. Nerdy dorks sharing stuff. I don't even know. I can't just keep going and watching these. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? That made no sense. Why are we watching that? Okay, so I got to get some shit together to... Man, my computer is squawking at me right now. Why is this? Why is this? You were replying to Andy Max? Okay. Try to close some things here. See if I can get everything to work. Then I had like 5 clips of nothing. I had somehow made by accident. Guess I pressed buttons in my sleep. Yeah, sometimes I honestly I need to go through and like delete a whole bunch of stuff because I think something that people don't recognize that happens, and I did this before. If you think you missed something and then you just go back and look and then don't save the clip, it saves the clip anyway. So, yeah. Yep. Have to press OK now. All right. What the fuck is going on? See if we can get this thing to work. Yeah, this is not even running right. That's pretty. It's OBS. I believe it's OBS. And Steam trying to update the cloud now. What a pain in the balls. Did OBS forget you have a GPU? Yeah, my GPU's running 11%. The CPU's not the issue. It's memory. OBS just eats memory. Did not make any sense. The numbers don't add up. The numbers don't add up. Must be written in Java. Java loves memory for its lazy garbage collection, so always blame Cozy. If you have enough CPU, let OBS forget about the GPU. Yeah, CPU's fine. It's running about 42%, but $25–30% of that is OBS, and it's eating a bunch of my RAM. OBS is a fucking pig. Yeah. Everything's running rough, man. Right now, it's trying to update the Steam cloud. What a pain in the ball sack. What a pain in the balls. You know what? It's getting later in the day anyway. Today, my wife's off work. She's at home, so I'm just going to go ahead and we're going to wrap it there. This thing is being a pain in my ass. So we can go back and try again tomorrow. Yeah. GG's. Let's roll them. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. You'll see the stuff rolling past on the screen and the people who choose to support the stream. I am grateful. Grateful for all of you. But it's super special when you guys choose to support me financially. I thank you for that. You bet, Boosh. After you gave up on your first SpaceX, you went to Farm Sim, 22 multiplayer, any percent, and Raft. Yeah. Vic with 30 months of tier 3, Crunch with 45 months of tier 1, and 4 gift subs for Nerdy Dork. Storm shows up to say bye, then territory claim. Gotcha. Hi, Storm. Bye, Storm. Several raids today and some other stuff as well. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. I'll be back, and we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Hopefully tomorrow we can get those logistic chests working. That's the plan. You thought he'd be cozy today? Shots fired. Somebody's got to do it. Guys, have a fantastic time zone. I reckon we could raid somebody. I'm kind of sketch on my raids of late, here and there. Let's see who's out there. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right, we'll go raid Bulb. Start that right now. You guys go out with Nelly. Have a good one.